very shortly. We'll be continuing Stalker Gamma today. I'll be trying something. We're going to be pulling this down so you guys get a better visual of the health bar and everything. I'll see you guys in just a moment. So, I see someone tried to scare me while I was carrying my coffee. Good try, Artie. That was a good follow-up. You got me the first time. Luckily, I wasn't already taking a sip of my coffee. How's it going, Artie? How is the party today? Was your mind blown by the fact you got me? Alright. Make sure. Alright, we'll just load this save. We'll go ahead and load in now that we're out of the ads. Oh! One second. 1 second. Almost forgot this. Almost forgot that. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up here with the loading. I hate when I do that. I hate when I forget the notification in Discord. Oh, party. Saw an update on the Lego, or the bricks and minifigs situation. Apparently, they're threatened to drag it out in court. With the guy who actually who technically owns the set. They also gave the same threat to the person they fired with no warning. Yo, Ripe, congrats on getting the first. Congrats. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, apparently they're just all for breaking all kinds of laws. And just hoping they get away with it. That's just a bit of a jumping there. Right. Just in case I messed anything up. 1 second. Yes. That's what I was just mentioning. There was at least an update I had seen. So you know about that case too, Ripe? I don't remember if you were in here when we were discussing it before. Um, let's just reload that real quick. But yeah, it is an absolute like. Well, here's the thing, Hardy. That kind of wrongful wrongful firing is actually one of the things they try and avoid because that gets a whole new um issue for them. Now, technically, they aren't just like if that gets brought up, they aren't just going with uh just the people behind it. That gets the Department of Labor involved. That elevates it like quite a bit as to what can happen there. At least from what my understanding of it is, and like from what I've looked into. Um, so that opens up a new can of worms for him. Also, I noticed when I was watching back the VOD, the webcam was kind of small, probably from when I was trying to fit more on screen. So I ended up kind of. You probably noticed this. I kind of sized it back up a bit. But yeah, apparently it wasn't just a threat they did um to the people who actually own the set. They actually did it to the franchise owners because yes, that was a franchise store, meaning that was a store technically that that person had opened up and they took over, which opens up another can of worms. Um, but the other thing is they have a phone recording of that conversation. uh, where the person from corporate there kind of acknowledges, yeah, this is basically a threat. Um, which means they have, you know, pr- like proof of them acknowledging what they're doing, which opens up another possible line. Like it's insane just how much they're screwing themselves over on top of doing this. I'm all for it. More power to the people who actually get justice in that. All right. Hopefully this will load up quick here, or it won't load. Um, technically, yes. The Yeah, that's that's the reason why it's important they're getting the Department of Labor involved. Technically, they don't have to do it themselves. They can report this to the Department of Labor about a wrongful fire, like a wrongful, I forget the exact term, but wrongful firing, basically. Wrongful termination, that's the term. Wrongful termination. They can just report that and get them in trouble. They don't have to do it themselves. Um, and the Department of Labor takes that stuff very seriously. So that's why it's such a big deal they did it like they did, uh, because they don't have to take it themselves, possibly. Um, because it's wrongful termination. Because apparently their contract does allow for deals like what they did with the guy, so it's not in the contract. They can't do it either. So they can, well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you need to provide evidence. That's where the call recording comes into play. But also, like from what I was looking into, apparently it wasn't against their like contract for basically being a franchise to make deals like that. Um, which the deal was in writing, so they have a copy. Um, I like how you guys saw me having the game loaded up too right before this. See, it's working, or it was until I turn on the camera. Um, it's scared of us here, but no, like it's just it seems like oh yeah, yeah. Nothing new. You know, it either goes perfectly or there's a whole bunch of issues. All right. Normally it works better if I do this. It's running. Okay. Um, do that. Should be good. Hate when it does this because this means I have to go back in the VOD on YouTube and cut all this out. Uh, see, it's working. It's just being stubborn. It's just being stubborn and uh giving me, you know what? I'll take it. It's giving me all the technical issues early that are easily fixed. So hopefully it runs smooth. That's what it's doing. It's just front loading it so we don't have to deal with it later. Oh. So how are you doing, Repay, by the way? You know, feel free to tune in if you know anything about the bricks and minifigs case or have any questions. Because clearly both me and Hardy have been following it at least somewhat. Uh, but it's absolutely insane what's going on with that case. I saw a joke earlier about how uh when someone was trying to discuss like the most evil corporations in existence, they didn't expect a Lego reseller to fall under that classification. Um, Even though honestly, in the grand scheme of things, this isn't even like in the top 10, but still. Let me go get my other coffee. This is loading up too, real quick. There's that. She gre- she greeted me, so why not? Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Because like, if they go this route, they could get the Department of Labor involved, and that gets it acknowledged as a federal issue. Um, technically. But yeah, you're right. That's like the claim they're making, even though theft of well, anything above, I think it's like what, $2,000 is considered grand larceny at the very least. I, I think if I remember, they're 2 or 5,000. And this is a $200,000 item in value, so it's actually a felony. Um, yeah. Well, technically, with some of the other things that have happened, they could also tack on a whole bunch of extra stuff too. But most likely the best option would be going to, like, trying to bring it to a second, or like a federal court system, if they can get the option to. Since that would make it a federal case, they can get state or federal law enforcement involved, um, which leads to their excuse of, oh, it's a civil matter. They can't do that anymore. Um, they wouldn't be able to do that, and it would also get them in a lot more trouble for bricks and minifigs. Second. Oh, there we go. All right. If I remember right from the last thing we did, okay, so we have not done the pump station. Have I accepted the quest for it yet? Probably. We need food. This does it. You know what? Breakfast beer. Yeah, mind you, I'm not like someone in the legal field, so there may be a lot more technical issues I'm not understanding with that, but at least from my knowledge of like how a lot of the systems in place already work, they should actually have a pretty, like, it's gonna not be a quick route, but because of some of the surrounding stuff with it, it should end up being a route for them to kind of have some of it some of the headache taken off their hands, essentially. Okay, I've got the cleaning kits. Should grab. This is 4 uses. This is 2 uses and it's cheaper. We'll grab that too. Have some repair stuff. Let's also go ahead and grab some healing.
Да-да.
Here we go. Grab all of this. This is gonna be most of our money, but I mean it's necessary. We're gonna need that stuff anyways. Make a quick check and see if we can sell any of the pistols.
Вот молодец, живой пришел. Рад тебя видеть.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it gets the system in the court, and that's what I was mentioning for the previous owners there. That was for their side of things. Sorry, I didn't make that clear when I was saying that. I was meaning it, like on their side, it gets them in trouble there, and it already gets the courts looking at the case from that angle too. And while it doesn't directly influence it, evidence in that, because it's it's a related issue, especially with the fact the contract will be brought up. Evidence that appears in that will also be able to be used in the case against them otherwise. That's more what I was meaning there. Sorry, I just you mentioning that, made me realize I didn't, set the cases separate there. That would be allowed.
Доброй тебе дороги.
Yeah, money is still the issue for the original owners, but at the same time, yeah, we'll help with the bandits here in the pumping station. At the same time, it should open up an easier route to where it won't be able to be dragged through so easily, especially if Bricks and Minifigs has already gone on record saying they will try that. Because that means there's also the possibility a lawyer will take the case pro bono. On the and essentially they get the money if they win, kind of deal. Because then it also means the legal fees. I want to say if I remember how I was seeing it broken down by someone with more legal knowledge than me. They could technically get the legal fees they would accrue kind of past 2 Bricks and Minifigs as they have to pay the legal fees at the end of the case as well. Obviously that depends on if the lawyer they get in question is taking the case basically on the contingent that they win the case. But with it seeing a relatively open and shut case, that's not unlikely from what I understand. Yeah, the Department of Labor side was more for the original owners as well. That's what I was meaning there. I didn't specify that. And that's my bad there. Alright. Let's see if I can pick off at least one bandit here. I should get closer and not worry about it. That's an option, but I'll just get closer here instead. Also, Rippe, you'll be probably happy to hear this. I am considering I'm starting to look at making more badges for not just the subs, but I noticed something new just got added in Twitch features. And I am definitely going to try and take advantage of this. Now, when I do a special event, I can make a badge specifically for that. so that you guys can say, hey, you were at this, this special stream we did. Which I might do for, like, say, when we hit partner, definitely. For the whatever partner stream, because I do plan on pushing for that at some point. When we, well, if we get enough traction for it. Oh, that's a very quick animation. But I will be looking at possibly making some more and getting some of that already set up. Alright. They're far enough away that their rounds aren't really doing much. Gotta keep an eye right here, because that's where they're gonna flank from. Oh, rat. Oh. Alright. Again, with my arms being the ones shot. Like, seriously, what's with shooting my arms in particular? Where's that coming from? I think it's this one that we put the stem on. Go ahead and use that. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's reload this. Our jam-tastic weapons here, at least they're doing what they're supposed to. For the most part. That's not all of them. There we are. I saw him right there. Do that so we can see better. I didn't repair my armor. That's why we took such a big blow there. We're gonna quickly do that. Quickly do that. Quickly duct tape it here. I think we just saw him move right there. Okay, we're gonna have to push up. Which I don't like because I'm pretty sure that guy has an SVD. Oh. Almost. We're gonna push up here. Pretty sure that's the guy with the SVD that popped us earlier. I'm almost certain it was an SVD too. The lag out of the way from doing that. I should repair my arm first. Oh. Oh, he's pushing up. I think he pushed back from the shots. He's right there. Yep, that's him. He is the one with the SVD. Come on. Oh. Ow. Oh, please.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
Oh. Oh. Alright, there's still more, but that was the main guy I was worried about. Let's make sure here we've got the bleed fixed. That was either an SVD or a Mosin. Okay. I was just checking that because it looked like we were still at the crouch height there. I definitely need a better sight for this so I can get a clearer picture when we're opening fire. Let's also go ahead and patch this up before we move in.
Да, так лучше.
Only healed half, so we'll do that. Tear this off. Should repair a helmet too while we're at it. There we go. The other guys knew it. Freaking knew it. The other guy's probably bleeding out.
Так.
I probably did down someone back there. There we go. I probably did down someone who's just bleeding out back there. I also think I do hear a bit of movement, so we'll be careful when we approach. We're going to detach this. We're going to field strip this. Because if I can get those parts and actually get an SVD working, that would be awesome. Take this off. I need the plates from these for later. I'm gonna make that save. We are in 1 life, by the way. I didn't mention that at the start again, but we are on 1 life right now. Let me take stock and make sure I've got a med kit ready. Okay, we do have a med kit ready. I should probably go ahead and... We have no water or food. Still 1 bandit left. We're using hollow point, so... We should have an easy time here. Okay, that I can just do that. The quick swap to the SMG if we need to, or the pistol. We're out of stamina. I can swap to this, so I have better field of view. Holy fuck, Cardi. I see you were trying to tell me to blow that up, to blow him up. That would be the right call. Vin Torres. Okay. I'm glad we caught him unaware. I would actually... I'm still tempted to use one of these, so what I'm gonna do here... Okay, that didn't fall through the floor, good. We're gonna put this right here. Stash that there just in case. We'll strip this out. Honestly, we're just gonna stash this in here so it doesn't get in the way. Ooh. Didn't realize this was an actual stash for us. Small benefits. Okay. So we got a suppressor there. Let's go ahead and field strip out the recoil spring. That in. We'll keep that. We'll go ahead and put the grok in here. That's good. Okay. Yeah, the explosion definitely would have been the right call to save me, save me possibly getting shot there. Out of the radiation water. Out of the cancer water here. That was a Clear Sky member? We got an AK. It's not a good AK because it's a civilian one. But that should make it to where in close range we have something that had the benefit of this is it's got high armor piercing with 7.62 by 39. We'll have high armor piercing. Of course, I just sold all my ammo for it. As well as the ammo is relatively common here. It's bolt. Okay. I don't have an AK bolt, but we can maintain the parts here. There we go. And it does have a suppressor already on it. So that saves us one thing we'd have to buy here. And this is better than an SKS for close range, at least. You like that sight, too. That's a nice, like, decently high contrast sight. We didn't pick off a single one up here, actually. Unlike what I thought we'd do. Alright. I'm getting the stutters here. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, it's good. Do that. Pretty sure that pick still works for this. By the way, Get ready, guys, for we are entering a dungeon. Let me see how big that is. I want to make sure I didn't accidentally adjust that when I was messing around with... Okay. Still good. Alright. Let's see. We'll definitely put that back on. We'll put this back on. Hey, I don't think I found any shotgun parts, right? We found a slightly better trigger, actually. We found a slightly better trigger. We still got this guy's body. That's a zombie. Okay. All right. Let's go get our pay and do the second part of this. I don't like how much 556 I had to use there, but I mean, it's better than being dead. I can't complain too much. We're not dead yet. It's a hammer trigger. Okay. I was just checking real quick to see if that was a possible replacement there. Go ahead and have some canned meat. Let's see. Thank you. I gotta lie, that jump scared me a little bit more than it should have. That always gets me because I have no warning when that's actually gonna pop.
Привет, Stalker.
Alright. Alright. Just a reminder, when we do those dungeons, by the way, you can just type !join or use the panel. We'll do another one here while I run back to turn them in. That's dungeon duel. Yes, would someone like to duel me? There we go. Alright. Let's get our pay. Let's buy some water and food for the trip. Renegades were eliminated. Duty soldiers didn't receive us getting in good with Clear Sky well. What? Duty and Clear Sky are actually fine with each other. Weird. Apparently they're not as fine with each other as I thought. Alright, Cordon document, sure. Alright, we'll take a military mountain out. Be going to Yontar. Eliminate bandit threat near north of Old Church. We're gonna be going by there, and they're already there, so we're gonna go ahead and grab that. That at least gives us some warning. Before we'd encounter them. And give the Snork hand. Give the Snork a hand here. We're gonna need to get more med.
Это вы? Что ж, день добрый.
That glitch always gets me. That glitch always gets me.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Alright, cheapest water you got. Some sausage. Doctor sausage here because it's a little bit better value. Grab one extra. Alright. Take a swig. We're getting tired here, so we'll have to take a caffeine tablet. Grab a coffee, but, well, I don't want to spend too much while we have to buy a more expensive med kit. Which actually will be helpful. Those med kits, the nice thing with them is they help fix bleeding. Now I've got a single bandage, so that's actually an important thing. Let's go and put that on F4 there. And we can't buy 5.56, so our G36 is not operational right now. At least not for long. Okay. Just a patch of radiation there. Much 9. Okay, this can all go. That's, you know, a bit of weight. Couldn't do that. Oh, I can drop off that double barrel here. That's what I was gonna do with it. Alright. Don't quite like the ominous noises there. Gonna sell that. I can't buy a 5.56 yet. How much 357 do we have? Plenty. I can't get 7.62 by 39 here either, so I can't swap to that. And 9 by 19, we actually don't have the most of. We only have, what's it called? Only have AP ammo, so we're gonna buy 90 rounds of that. Oh. Oh. Please tell me he didn't leave the area and he got himself killed. Yes. Okay. Come on. Alright, we're gonna be taking on the military when we leave here. We will be doing that. It's looking like. I may have to stop and get some more 7.62 before that, so we have something that'll punch through their armor. So we may take a quick trip over to Cordon to get the ammo. But we're gonna have to go there because that's a guaranteed toolkit of some kind. Any of the toolkits we could get early on, awesome. Get basic tools, I don't have to worry about getting the vodka immediately. To be able to fully modify our stuff. We get, honestly, the only thing we don't want is gunsmithing tools, because we will get those from clearing that base. Go ahead and put the TT there. Should go ahead and put the US1. Actually, we have that. Hold on. That AK came with the suppressor for our mini AK here. Which is nice. Alright. Gonna jump through. Hey, have a turn in for a quest back there. I did. One moment. Come here, you. More vodka. Why is this area stuttering so bad? Like, it's that specific area. There's gotta... That's on the rendering... That's on the rendering edge, probably. For a couple of them. That's what's happening. Alright, so we do have bandits at the church. We got someone who's wanting to lead it, or be led away from the church. Looks like we got the guy up ahead who wanted the snork hand here. Alright. Could also be there's like a large offline battle, which means like in the distance some people are having a shootout. That's going on.
Здорово, тебе чё?
Heard your message. Where do you want to go? Army warehouses? No, we won't be heading there. And I'm not gonna be just hiring them to have extra meat shields at this point. I was only doing that early game because, well, we didn't have a weapon. When I do that. That just busted my arm up and cost me my last bandage. So we're just gonna swap these two. So in an emergency, I'll hit the good med kit if I'm gonna bleed here. Quickly take this. Ooh. Glad we did. And yeah, that's what was happening, is they were starting the battle up ahead, up here. Alright. Oh. Immediately hit by an SVD. Alright. Alright. Or what I'm assuming is an SVD. Could also be a slug shotgun. Is that one of them?
Минус турист.
It was indeed. There's the prick. He's up there. If he dies before we can give him the snork hand, whatever. Alright. Thought so. Thought that was one. Okay, our clear sky buddy got up here. In movement right there. Trying to hit that trainee. Gotta be careful because I don't want to hit the clear sky guy and get get the kill because that'll ruin our reputation with them, and to get these guys to open fire on me. All right. Quickly. Okay, move up. All right. He moved up with us. Good. Okay, he's right there. One's in the building. All right. Probably bandaged, but there we go. Hey, look, we saved him. Oh, that was an SVT. Okay. Also makes sense. We'll disassemble that. That is a nice rifle. And that's when I can actually get the ammo for. Here's your snore cans, you prick. Next time, wait before you pay me, go running in trying to get killed here. Here, we'll drop that. It's not gonna be worth selling, in all honesty. Alright. A bunch of AP ammo. The Renegades definitely seem like they have a lot more AP ammo than most other factions. I've noticed they have it a lot in comparison.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Alright. Grab that. Alright. Almost wish we found one of these Renegade suits that was in better repair. Just gonna drop this. It's not gonna have anything we need.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
Okay, why are these guys so well equipped? These are mercs in disguise. These were mercs in disguise here. That's what happened. Take that just so I can possibly repair it later. Keep collecting our patches here. Disassembling their suits. You know what? You're harassing me enough. What? You want one of these suits here? Anything to sell? Yeah, here. Here's a suit. Enjoy. Also have a broken TT. I'll go ahead and remove the suppressor from this, and he can have it too. Clearly he liked the look on some of our stuff we're getting to sell. So we'll hand him a few things, you know, for a price. Go ahead and remove those. There's a lot of renegades. I kind of get why it was lagging a little bit now. Just the sheer amount of AI, it was probably like, okay, where is everyone? And that's why, Because now it's cleared up. That's what was happening. It's because they started the battle early. Alright, we'll go get our pay. Alright. We got a good rifle here, possibly. As soon as we get a toolkit, or like our basic tool set, we will actually be able to repair that and have a high magnification scope. And suppressor, because this rifle is the modified version that actually has a suppressor as an option. So that's nice. Okay, my arm's fine. Got bandits up here. Yeah, they're up here. We're gonna pop out our detector here. We're gonna drop off a few things to sell up here, so we're not over encumbered going into fight, or going into a fight. Random Makarov. Okay, we got bandits right here. Screw off. We're gonna quickly pop this. Uh-huh. Okay. I blame that on the gun being in slight disrepair. It's not quite so accurate. That's why we missed. No other reason could possibly explain it. Alright. Just keep doing this where we're tearing off the patches and disassembling them. Not a bad Makarov there. Thank you for that trigger mechanism. I appreciate your donation to improving my weaponry. Alright, where's that one mod trigger? Here it is. Alright, so all this needs now is a bolt carrier. Okay. Did we get him? Nope. Of course, it still jams. Take that to your back. Alright. Screw that thing. Nope.
No, шеф, буду.
Could have given me a warning. Oh. Yeah, we really should only use this shotgun for mutants. Since it's 20 gauge. But if the professor here could have given me a warning... You know, hey, there's bandits here. You know, just a simple call over the radio, even. have been better. Alright. Repair. Our helmet luckily saved us there. Again with our helmet just being like so nice. Honestly, with how quiet it was, I was not expecting him just to be sitting there in the corner. At all. That was my mistake. We'll still leave that on just in case. Not gonna lie, there was more than a little panic involved, hence why so many missed shots. Shout out on this. Take a sip of water. So we've got 2 charges of an army first aid kit. That's another reason we'll go to Corden, is we'll pick up any first aid kits we can there. We'll head back there after we're done and get our loot. I need to reload that SMG. Okay, there is something here. Let me reload this before I forget. Okay, we're still using FMJ. And we've got 40 rounds. Over here. Right near that. Other side here. And move. There it is. Our meat chunk. Okay. That's another thing. If we get an artifact melter, since we have 2 meat chunks here, that would actually not be bad. Okay, that's the acid puddles. Would not be bad at all. We're gonna do an ad, by the way, when we go back to the base. Just because I just saw pre-rolls are up again. We're gonna deal with the bandits here, then we'll do an ad. I didn't do one as we were traveling over here, because, bit of a surprise waiting for us. And I actually want to get the first... Well, suppressor may help us not get found so easily. Uh-huh. I saw you there. Clearly, I got seen too. Ow. Alright. New angle. Ow. Alright, getting close here. Get up to the stump here. Double barrel. Right there. Right there. Someone's... Alright. Alright, screw this. This gun. There we go. I think that's the shotgun. There we go. There we are. Alright, that's the bandits dealt with. I'm gonna pop my last Yajo in here. As much as I'd like to wait till we get back to base, I don't also fancy the idea of having my torso nearly destroyed. All the way there. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. We'll play the ad while I'm looting and traveling back, and we'll be right back, guys. Alright. Let's see. It's actually repairable. Tempting as a lightweight, just quick option. Got 6 bullets here in this. No anomalies in this, alright. I actually thought there'd be an anomaly in here. With it being a burnt farmstead. Ooh. That is a tempting prospect. That suit right there is a part of a UPS there. Universal Protection Suit. Those generally have really good defense. We'll go ahead and take that. X. Those have really good, like, generic defenses for a medium suit. Fully reloaded. We gotta remember we can't sell guns at Cordon, so we gotta carry some guns back. I stash these at the church here. This pistol is awesome. Really? What was his take on it so far, Hardy? Oh, thank you. Oh, jeez, that was bad. Holy crap. I still don't know which autofocus setting does that. Or like which thing I need to actually tweak for that. I haven't figured that out. Probably should here. Because it's definitely like some kind of setting I'm just missing. Ooh. Well then. If nothing else, you know, let me know if you watch it. I might have to give it like a quick look and just see like some of the general synopsis of it. Like just kind of skim through parts basically. Definitely watch it after this, if nothing else. We'll put the G36 up. Because... I've got the ammo to justify keeping it on me. We'll put the AK up for now, since I need to go to Cordon anyways for the ammo. Would have loved to get that Forester ready before we shoot at the military, but problem. It's in the military base. I don't get that option. Alright. We'll stash this. We'll stash that. Stash this in here, because I might actually repair that later. Stash that in there. We'll stash some buckshot so we have some on hand. Stash a bit of that, and that should be good. At least good enough to haul back these. Alright. Strip fold out. Let's go ahead and do this. Because comparing the two, actually, I do like this more. It's less accurate, but honestly, we've got long-range options. That wouldn't be bad. Maintain parts. Bolt carrier. Let's just do this. Let's us also free up our suppressor here for our AK when we get that set up. Okay. Clear skies back here. Let me go ahead and put an old bolt in this. There we go. That way we can sell that. They should buy it here, and let's get moving on. You know, it's kind of funny. I guarantee you, Bricks and Minifigs did not expect this case to become such a high-profile case. And I bet you they are panicking. With how much it keeps getting covered. And they're just hoping, please just die off. Please just die off. Not thinking about the fact this was a world record, like, collection that they just tried. Oh. So I'm guessing he's discussing it probably with the set holder as well as
Я тебя слушаю.
what was the other YouTuber? Was it Restricted Ben? Something like that? That was helping him? I can't remember the name right offhand. Because I had never heard of him before this case, actually. Reckless Ben, okay. That sounds like a better name too. Anyways, I should have assumed that. Reckless Ben, thank you, Artie. Yeah, actually, never even heard of him before this. That's the funny part. So I'll have to go check out what he's done in the past. Let's see. Guess these are the exact same. I don't know why that's showing as. Yeah, that recoil control is gonna be nice. For just full auto sprays here, but all right. We deliver the good news to him. Your bandits are dead. There you go. Let's also drop off our stuff here. We definitely need to get medkits before we go after the military. So we'll do that. You still sell medkits. We do also need some more 9x19. There we go. Is that what they're saying in that case? Because the issue is that set that was stolen was valued at $200,000. Like it was a collector's set, so even if you're to take like its original MSRP alone for each of those, it would be worth more than probably, if I had to take a guess, if it's the largest collection of the Star Wars sets, they had some of the most expensive sets. You're looking at a minimum of at least $3,000 just on the MSRP, like at the time before they were discontinued. Now, getting that to like that's substantially less, and that's with me not knowing everything in the set. It's probably more than that. I'm just going off of memory from what I had seen of, like, back when I was young, some of those Star Wars sets. Like, the larger ones could be upwards of, like, $200 in some cases. Back then. That's also before inflation. We're gonna look good bit of that, too. Obviously not as much as in some cases, but still a lot. Ooh. Let's go ahead. I need to buy another set of glue. Buy another one as a treat to ourselves here. Oh, videos from okay. Oh! Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning like, I thought you were talking about them like trying to press the charges. Oh, from like the YouTuber side. Okay. Oh, it's because like they're not distorting anything. It's not. None of this is defamation. It's literally the series of events that have happened. which makes it like very hard for them to have a case against it. His videos didn't actually get taken down, did they? I figured they with all the stuff they were pulling, they probably would flag it, but okay. Someone just spawned on the map here. All right. That makes sense. Let's see. Good amount of money there. Covers some of the costs here. Repair that. There we go. Our suit is fixed up. All right. I'm a little curious. I may have to stop and like just take a quick look at that video here in a little bit. My curiosity is getting the better of me. Definitely won't watch the whole thing, but definitely part of it. Just because it's such an insane situation. Hello, Boom. Hello.
Lizard.
Alright, we're starting this. Everyone tune in with the lizard.
Lizard.
How's your day going, Boom? We were just discussing some of the stuff that's going on with the bricks and minifigures situation that's happening still.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I knew it was coming. I still slightly got by it.
Lizard.
Hopefully, just like with a cold or something, and just like a bit of drowsiness, at most. That sucks you're getting sick, though. Wait, what were you wanting? Alright. I have no clue what that guy was wanting. Oh, no, it's this. It's this building. Because this is a haunted building. That's what's going on. Alright. Wait, what? Is he a Bond villain? By chance, or is he just a random, henchman? With a little cameo in there. That's kind of cool, actually. actually might take a trip up the garbage to get some extra ammo, so you know what? Where's your message? Oh, okay.
Вместе веселее работать.
It's kind of interesting, though. It's kind of nice to see, like, it would be nice to see a lot of the YouTubers, like, for the different genres of games to get recognized, but it's nice seeing, like, the content creators get recognized in general like that. It's always an interesting thing. It reminds me of... I mean, yeah. A good example of this is actually one of the big streamers that, you know, I still kind of tune in and watch every now and then, at least for his, like, stuff on YouTube, is Carnage. I know he's got a special appearance in Cyberpunk. He's got one in a game called Everspace. What the fuck happened here? It's just a bunch of dead bodies here. These aren't mine from earlier, right? Oh. What? Okay. But I know he had one in Everspace, and he's also done a bit of voice acting as well, as like a guest appearance, without actually having his likeness used, I'm pretty sure. Yes. You know, so you know the guy who's going, like, who's actually right next to the Ripper Doc, at the beginning of the game, who's going off about, like, how the Corpos are in this, like, massive conspiracy? That's Carnage. He's a big streamer from way back who has actually really helped a lot of indie games get off the ground. With both, like, giving them, a lot of attention to actually, like, helping them with some of the other stuff as well, like voice acting, I think, even in some cases. It's personal preference there, Brian. He's kind of representative of, like, a lot of the old school, like, content creator kind of way of going about things. Because, mind you, he got started, I want to say back in, like, 2010. Like, he's been at this for a while. It may actually be even a little bit earlier than that. But, he's been around for a long time. You know what? I take that as a very high compliment, Brian. I very much appreciate hearing that. It's very good hearing stuff like that. I definitely, like, stopped I'm not gonna lie. I've stopped watching a lot of, like, the bigger content creators as a whole. And just kind of watching the group of friends we've kind of amassed here between us all as, like, what I end up watching nowadays. Every now and then, like, I'll watch stuff on, like, a specific game or something. Barbarious King. Some are not, Boom. Some are not. Actually, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there. Most are not, but, don't mind as I just dip my balls here in radioactive water and give them cancer. Just for a bit of loot. Actually going the wrong way. I should be going that way to the church there. Yeah, because they're shooting at they're shooting at military here. Hold on. I've got a bit of AP. You know what? We'll go ahead and get this out of the way. I was going to get the 7.62 first, but I've got enough AP ammo that this is probably worth it. Big problem. That helicopter in the sky. But, you know. We need to get in the building here quickly. Actually, don't want to approach from that side. We want to get around here. Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed, like, once you kind of get, at least for me, once I started, like, actually getting people, or, like, getting to know a lot of you guys, it's a lot more entertaining. I need to kind of branch out a little bit and, like, look around a bit more, because I am still wanting to try and, like, get a few more, like, people we know in here. Or not people we know, but, find people to know, basically. There we go, we actually completed this. Holy crap, that has a ton of bodies. He's even giving us a dance here. No, it's not that we're not enough, but, you know, we gotta keep growing. It's always more fun when you have more people, and it helps make it more active, you know? Oh, holy crap, that would have almost been a perfect drop here. We gotta get someone for each hour of the day, you know? That kind of thing. No, because I'm not saying infinite growth here. You're misunderstanding, Brian. There's no such thing as infinite growth. There's lots of it. If only, the people who are in charge of these big corporations would realize that. And if Ford, versus Dodge could be overturned. Because, yes, that's what actually If you're ever wondering what major things started that whole trend, blame Ford versus Dodge. That is the case that has, at least for American law, has basically forced companies to always prioritize shareholder over everything else. Well, what happens when you run out of money to steal, Hardy? That's the thing. That's the thought that they need to realize. What happens when they just can't anymore and you all of a sudden lose everything? All because you wanted that little bit more. Print more? Now that just makes a bigger number, alright? That just makes number go up, which, admittedly, is very fun to watch. There's my sawed-off shotgun for later. I have to be very careful that helicopter that's flying overhead could actually start lighting us up at any moment. Yeah, trust me. I've seen that firsthand. I've seen that tactic firsthand, Hardy. Way too often. But you see, what happens when no one owns one? Well, then your old trick doesn't work, right? Or at least no one can afford the price that you're having to ask for. That's the thing, like, with the because the prices, they never go back down fully.
Do I add 1 or 2 cups of beans to my chili?
You had 3 cans. You had 3 cans, Brian. Cans, not cups. Cans.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
Making sure that's well documented there. With me saying it needs more. I personally do a mix. I will do a mix of like it's a variety between kidney beans, sometimes pinto beans, but like 1 or 2 different types of kidney beans, and then normally I use chili beans, which are just a different kind of kidney bean with the chili seasoning in it. That way I don't add as much of the actual chili seasoning myself. I wish this was just slightly better condition. Either this one I could at least repair. 6 shots? That's good. You know what? I might keep this shotgun here for good pump action for ourselves. Well, you see, that's why you add a bunch of extra garlic too into the chili, Hardy. That's part of the secret. Alright, we're gonna disassemble all this ammo because actually we're about to be able to start crafting ammo. So all this ammo now is becoming, or all this ammo we aren't using is going to become very, very helpful. I like to have mine spicy and sweet, Boom. I'll add like a lot of spice to it on top of. I personally add a bit of brown sugar, or like just some straight molasses in it as well. All right. I'm still too encumbered to move. I don't want to get rid of anything though. Fine, we'll get rid of this shotgun. Yep, that's just enough. Okay. Working AK. Alright. We've got a 9x19. I'm stripping all this out. Working 545. Alright. Even has a good barrel. Let's see here. And yes, Boom. Oh, sweet and spicy actually are like a perfect flavor combination together. 1 second. That looks good. Here. For everyone to see. That looks very good. That looks right. Yeah, for some extra seasoning, if you haven't done it already, add 1 to 2 cloves of garlic and half a red onion or yellow onion. That one's up to preference. The chili powder probably has like paprika in that, so you don't need that really. Now to show the feet pics, I'd have to go to Brian's Discord for that one, Artie. By the way, for those who, you know, for those who haven't seen what my chili ends up looking like when it's like half done in the crock pot. There you go. I like to add potatoes in mine too, for some extra flavor to it. That's my chili. That's mid cook, mind you. Same boom. The best way to cook an onion, honestly for most things, is fair enough. If you're having chips, yeah, probably too much potato then. Even though that's not truly a thing, there's never enough potato. I know Hardy just gave me the side eye for even mentioning there's such a thing as too much potato. I just immediately thought to the Dexter meme of the guy like just staring right at his face. Like looking for the littlest hint there. Ooh, that boar pelt's actually really good. Not the capybara's judgment too. Oh, I might have to get some more stuff to make another set of chili. I've been having like beans, like red beans and rice, a lot lately. But I could still go for some chili. I'm one of those people who can eat the same thing over and over and never get tired of it. If it's something I really like. Drug making kit. Okay. Because I don't want to skip all the night vision tiers, we're gonna do something. I'm not gonna equip those even. When we get back to base, I will spawn in the first grade of night vision, and we will use that instead. And we will sell that off. To kind of get a middle ground here. Yes, bell peppers, that's another big thing. Actually, Brian, if you can get a hold of it, the best quality, if you're going with canned tomatoes, the best quality tomato you can actually get the most consistent one is actually whole tomatoes. This little buddy here. The jalapenos is good. Add 2 habaneros is extra good too. This little buddy here. Or some Tabasco peppers. Tabasco peppers go awesome in chili. If you get some fresh ones. Hey buddy. Yeah. The littler Boyd. I don't know if the camera can see it, but the absolute just volume of fur I'm getting off of him here. Because he doesn't like the brush. He doesn't like being brushed. So we have to get it all off him from petting. which he definitely much prefers. Stand tall, Jack. You're on camera. But yeah, a bunch of Tabasco peppers are like the perfect pepper to add to chili, in my opinion. With some bell peppers. Banana peppers are actually really good in chili too, in my opinion. I really like banana peppers though, to be fair. It should have just the right like bit of bite to them, with a good flavor. Hey, buddy. Oh, great. I skipped eating right before stream because I had forgotten about it until it was like 10 minutes before. All this talk of chili is now making me hungry. I might have to bust out the snacks from the 24-hour stream here soon. Don't use your tail to grab my mouse with a laptop there. Little butt. He literally raised his tail up so he could start dragging the mouse. Since I use a wired mouse for the laptop there. And he knows it too. He feels the cords and he tries to drag them off with his tail. As a way of, like, being a little ornery bugger, isn't that right, bud? I have a P90, by the way. I never realized that. Alright. Well, since we've finished the military mission for Cold with the assistance there, to distract our approach, we will head back and get our gunsmithing kit. And my ammo prums will be not non-existent, but definitely better. I'm just looking here. You have 45. How much ammo do we have for this? 545? Not much. I'm just trying to look and see. We'll go to equip the lag gear game. Go to equip the 45 here. Put Hydro Shocks in. Alright. I may have to go grab a bite to eat midstream here. If I don't grab... you know what? I'll open the snacks up. Screw it. Because I don't have anything prepared. I'll just have some of these peanut butter filled pretzels. Which are very good. Very good. Gonna eat these pork chops here. All right. Get a move on here. No, I'm not gonna lie, Brian. You're definitely making me hungry there with the talk of chili, because it's been a little bit since I've made it. And boy, does that sound good right now. Oh yeah, another thing you can do, Brian, if you're still there, and not seasoning, or like not tending to the chili, another thing you may want to do if you have some is add some bay leaves to it. If you got the whole leaf, that works. You can literally just put it right in and let it cook with it. But no, this is chili. It's not Chinese food, Hardy. Or Vietnamese food, for that matter. I know it's a thing in both regions, but there's not much difference, I will say, but there is a slight difference. So, Hardy, what is your stance on potato flour donuts, then? Yes, that's a thing, by the way. Is it a crime against potatoes? It's literally a potato or a donut made with potato flour, so that it gets lighter and fluffier. And also, I think has less calories, so you can have a few more of them. Very good. A couple donut places I know use potato flour. No, do I have a caffeine tablet? I do. Because sometimes you want to add sugary stuff to it. Like, it's a normal donut, it's just made with potato flour. It does have a slightly different taste. That's actually really good. So, this depends on your definition of a fun fact, but, fun fact. Did you know the actual plant that potatoes technically descended from was toxic? The potato plants we know today are technically an offshoot, from, like, tons of, like, essentially genetic modification through, like, just selective breeding of different, or of the plant. But the original potato, it was actually very toxic, and it's why, if I'm not mistaken, that's also why potatoes can become toxic. For those who don't know, by the way, potatoes, when they turn green, that's actually a sign, like, that's an indicator you can use for when it is not safe to eat them. And the reason why is potatoes actually, when in light, this is why you have to store them in dry, dark places, start to produce, I want to say chlorophyll, as well as a neurotoxin. I want to say it's a neurotoxin. While, in, like, ample light. So, good rule of thumb is if you see a potato, like, starting to turn, you know, a decent shade of green, probably best to leave it alone for a bit. Actually, I kind of going to use this for the 7.62 because it'll be easier to get for now. We'll go ahead and remove the bolt there. That's what this needs. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, may have been South America for the variant of the potato I'm thinking of. I want to say, what was it? In Peru? May have been where the potato plant for the white potatoes comes from. Or originates from, technically. I think sweet potatoes, if I'm not mistaken, originated more from like the area of like China, over in that region. At least in some forms. We did take a caffeine tablet, but I'll take another one here. Oh, get my character on the road here. And fun fact, my little snack I quickly prepared before stream, tab was a few potatoes, by the way, Hardy. It was just like the last 3 of these little cooking, or they're like stew potatoes that I get sometimes, because you can literally just toss them in the air fryer and throw them in for 20 minutes, and they're nice little about like 2 of these inside, these little pretzel bites in size, in some cases, that you can just snack on. Was your mind blown by the fact I had potato? I see.
Привет, Сталкер. Что скажешь? Вот это как медом помазал.
What? Little mini potatoes so you can eat them like that? Come on now. That's actually really nice both for stews. Because they're actually a little bit on the it's a yellow potato. But they're really good in both stews and just like eating small like that. But we have those too. Don't worry. Actually, funny enough, a barbecue place near me uses these literal literally like potatoes this long for their loaded baked potatoes. Like this long, about yay wide, for a baked potato that is basically a full meal and then some on its own. I imagine that's the kind of potato you're talking about. Oh, trust me, I know. It's like a specialty potato that a lot of restaurants use. Yeah. I love their baked potatoes, too. It's absolutely great, because they'll load it up with, like, chopped green onion, cheese, sour cream, bacon bits, brisket, and it is so good. And it's real good brisket, too. That's the best part. You can also get it with pulled pork as well, if that's more your thing. It's not too bad either. I think it's like $8 for that. at most. And again, it is a massive potato.
Здравствуй, здравствуй.
All right, give me my tools. Now screw off.
Ну, как будешь у нас на болотах, как говорится, милости просим.
We got our gunsmithing tools now. All right. Yeah, no, I have no idea what the actual name of the technically species of potato that is. I need to find it because it is very good. I want to say it's like an Idaho regional potato. Yeah, we definitely have plenty of hand-sized potatoes for sure. I love potatoes. They're such a good thing to just have a quick make into a quick meal. And they keep for a long time, as long as you remember to not put or leave them out to where they start to, become a threat to your health.
Если есть что починить, давай сюда.
All right. Keep all the green parts here. Good. Good. We've got everything we came here for. Let me go ahead and put the good parts in this thing, because I'm going to repair this shotgun. Somehow does... Oh. I see. Slightly different shotgun part. Alright. Go and sell that trigger. He's down here, so I actually have to... No. They're not just there to where I can pick out of them there. We're good on supplies here. We just need to get a little bit of first aid kits. Get a nice sleep in. And we're good to go. I actually really would like to repair this too, because this is actually a nice shotgun. Alright. You have no med kits for me. You know?
Извините, я и не заметил, как вы вошли.
I also remembered seeing the night vision there, what I said I would do when we got here. Okay, so it's Vinka. Let's get that Vinka. Let's prepare a few first aid kits. There we go. It's using our valuable vodka, but hey. I guess since we have this, we can make that vodka. Out of the other vodkas here. All right. As stated, we are going to sell this off first. Let's go ahead.
Приветствую.
You guys can see me selling the night vision here. And we're going to go ahead and do this. Device. Get the tier 1 night vision instead.
Будешь неподалеку? Заглядывай.
We have I did not do the magazine system. I thought about enabling that, but I know it also makes quite a headache for some things. So currently we just have, you know, magic bullets. But I may have to try the mag system. Well, it's more, I've never messed with it, so I don't know just how bad it can be sometimes, alright? Because I don't think this game has it like DayZ where you can single load a bullet in. And go from there. So, you know, there's no, like, middle ground of, oh yeah, you have a weapon. But, it, like, you know, since you don't have a mag, you only put one bullet in. I may do that, though. You know, if we die towards the end of stream here and I don't restart, I will enable it for you, Hardy, so we can try that. How about that? I will enable it. And we'll try and work through that. Alright. Use our rightfully earned night vision here. One mag per weapon. Okay, we travel with one mag per weapon. You caught me at a very odd time, Hardy. If we're doing that, we'll put this in. And that'll be until we reach Corden here. Or our first fight, whichever happens last. So, like, if we get in multiple fights here, sure. But if we reach Corden without fighting, we'll have to still do one fight with that. I'll give you that one. Let's go ahead and set this to one shot. Do I have a ball with me? I do not. I didn't put one in there either. Yeah, we have night vision now. It's Gen 1 night vision, so not the best. It would have been Gen 4 if I didn't do this, which would have mean we would have never had to upgrade our night vision. Hence why I did it like I did. Alright. Here. Real quick, we're just gonna do a 30-second ad while I walk over to that tower. And we'll do an actual one later. After we get to Corden here. actually kind of like how this one gives us the peripheral vision without the night vision here. It used to be you could actually customize, like, if it was left or right eye. But I wonder if that caused too many issues with the night vision. So they ended up removing it. But, I know that was a thing for a while. Alright. We've got to kind of walk because we're so over encumbered. I'll be dropping the Seva suit off. As soon as we get to the church over here. Since that's where I'm putting my stash. In the swamps. Wait. Was it this save or was it the last when I put the safe over near the shop there? I'll have to look next time I'm over here. I may have just caused more headache for myself for no reason. Shit, it's kind of easier to use these non-illuminated sites with night vision. The issue I always have with night vision is, like, the illumination can kind of mess with you. I'm just trying to see here. Okay, I'd need a protein bar here for that. I was trying to see if I can make something for the carry weight. Who's here? Knock, knock. Professor? Anyone else here? Who is that? Who is that? I'm not getting a name or a faction. All right. Oh wait. Hold on. I see. Oops. Don't mind the bullet in your brain. We just scrambled his thoughts there for a moment. That could have actually ended badly. Good thing he's not hostile and he's very chill, actually. We'll use this for a bit till we can find a site for this thing, and then we'll come back and grab this. I'll carry that because we will be able to repair that. Let's go ahead and put the Walther up for now. And actually, since I reloaded this, what we'll do... Because I accidentally reloaded it, I forgot about the challenge for a moment. We do that. That gun is now disabled. There you go, Hardy. I'm not trying to cheat. What? Sorry. Did he just rob me?
Да. Кого только в зону не заносит. Ствол-то убери.
You are very lucky you're a part of Clear Sky. That was a very good try there, Hardy. It was a very good try. He is very lucky he's a part of Clear Sky. Otherwise, I would have just literally lit him up. For taking my money there. Because he's apparently not happy that we're actually on the way to take him to garbage. Sorry, I had places... Like, you know, I picked you up, on the promise I would get you there. Not get you there necessarily... immediately. Alright. There are people here. But it's Clear Sky, okay. Alright. So we'll get our fight in Cordon. I did grab my AK, good. We'll get our fight in Cordon. I'll drop the shotguns also off in Cordon. So we're not having to carry them. Grab 2 more pretzels. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna grab a handful of pretzels and close the lid so I don't keep snacking. Oh, there. There we go. Very good. All right. We've almost... Oh, yeah. We've almost made it to Cordon. I don't feel like shooting the military down there, since I don't have a high-powered rifle with a scope. So we're gonna head up to Garbage. We're gonna do a bit there, and we're heading to Yontar. We're gonna try and go ahead and get the Brain Scorcher turned off. So I feel comfortable with the equipment we've got access to. I should be able to do that. We'll bring my AK. We'll also bring my other AK. When we do that, we'll go back down and get it. But we'll get hollow point ammo, and we should be good to go through there. We'll bring an SMG and the 357, and we should be fine. All right. And while we head back to Cordon, we're gonna do the actual ad right here. And this will disable it for another hour here. So I'll see you guys in 1 minute. Well, 3 minutes. While we walk back to Cordon to drop everything off. All right. We've also still got 2 lives, which is the other reason I'm kind of wanting to go ahead and do Yontar. And do the Brain Scorcher. I already need to do it for, our, like, go there for our toolkit. We're gonna get the rest of the vodka, hopefully pretty soon here. And we'll be trying that. I guess I can't complain too much about, as long as he didn't, yeah, he didn't devastate our reputation. I can't complain too much about him taking the money because, well, really, I've still got good stuff here. We need to do a few missions for Stalkers here so we can get our rep up with them. As well, it'd be good. Especially since they offer quite a bit of ammunition types.
Что интересует?
Let's see. I'm tempted to grab this. Alright. You still don't have a med kit, Seador. Fine. Go ahead and do that. This is the vodka we need, so we'll grab that. Man, that's expensive. Alright. Grab the 762. Let's go and store these. Store these for repairs over here. We'll find plenty of them. Also, just go ahead and put... We should start putting away a few things like this for... making stuff. I should keep... What is it? We should keep these on us. This. We need to keep the fabric on us for our backpack when we get the option. I'm gonna put these up. Same with this PVC. There we go. That's good. That lightens our load just a little bit more. Alright. So, since we made it here without a fight, outside of accidentally shooting our scientist spread in the, you know, the head there, and him just going, "Hey, don't do that. I'm not a bandit." Or a zombie, because I thought he was a zombie there. I'm not gonna lie. We'll do this. We'll get a bandit contract, and we'll go hunting some bandits in the dark. Oh, good, perfect. Right next to a stash. We'll grab this stash. We're gonna head here along the way. The run is good, Smurf. We're at 2 lives right now. But we already got our gunsmithing kit, our drug making kit. I found a set of Gen 4 night vision, so I just spawned in a... Really? Okay. Hey! Congrats, what level are you? I had to I spawned in a Gen 1 night vision because we found Gen 4. And we got rid of the Gen 4, that way I still have to upgrade my night vision. Hey! Slow and steady wins the race. So you know what? As long as you make it through it, right? Dude, I have confidence you'll beat it. You've made it there a couple times now. I have a feeling you'll beat it. It may take you a moment. Silver? What? I was about to say, just peek my head out. Is it over? Alert. Alert. You are not safe. I have confidence in you, Smurf. I have a feeling you'll beat it. It'll just take time. Otherwise, how has this Smurf been? Those always make for the best goals, because, you know, the true goal is getting the ability to say, "Ha, I lived." So what's the rate? Is there a specific thing you're racing towards now, or is it just like, you know, that was him finally winning something in the game? And we're good. All right. Saying we actually have an objective here. One second. What do you want? Oh,
Здорово, тебе чего?
he wants a guide. Now I've learned my lesson. Unless I'm immediately heading there. Nah. I wasn't trying to abuse the other group. I was actually trying to get them there for some free cash. That was close. We need to sleep. Just slept during the mission. Action. We need to sleep, but... Oh, come on! We need to sleep, but I also need to go get artifacts. Artifacts are supposed to show up after those. So hold on. Go ahead and turn this on. Ah! Nice! That's awesome. It's always good when you have a buddy who knows more about the game. Especially for, like, trade markets. I had something similar happen with, Warframe when I got in. I had a buddy teach me, like, kind of the ropes, basically, of how to work the market and that. You have to gold farm in between, just like in Warframe, you have to credit farm in between trades. No? I couldn't do that. I couldn't have the hideous hideout part. And actually be able to stand it, personally. Okay, I'm not seeing any artifacts in there. No, we'll kill the bandits and we'll sleep in their place. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna bandage my leg up and get ready here. We still can't reload. Swap weapons for this fight. So let's do this. Make it a little easier to see. Take a drink, eat some Tishkano. You know, just place our cans right on the road here. It'll be fun. It's gonna give us a ticket, you know? Plus, they'll become artifacts in time. Really? Well then. Feels like it changed a good bit from when I played. Then again, I probably didn't get into that side of PoE when I played, to be fair. I just saw someone walking there. Alright. Ah, okay, so it's the zoom in that's making the... Alright, the illuminated sights are actually still good as long as we don't use zoom in. Or at least good enough to use here. Unjam that. No one's up there. Probably one to our right. Let's check to our right. And that's bright. Okay. They won't expect it. Where is he? He's up in the second floor. I've got 4 shots. He's looking our way at the moment. But he's not. He's in the room. He just turned towards us. Come on, we need your place to sleep here. Let's get this over with. One mag. There you go, Hardy. No reloading. Till we got through with the fight. There you go. We didn't even swap weapons there. But since, you know, I technically accidentally, like, did it, I'll do this where you get the points back, but we won with the challenge. I get the bragging rights here. Thank you for your bachal, by the way. Actually, did I actually... Did it change the name? I had done that right before stream, but I don't remember if I saved it. Did. Good. Alright. Wanted to make sure. Because in the point redeem, it was still doing the old one. I accept your patrol. Alright. But yeah, it's always good, like, when you have a buddy who actually knows the game heavily. Especially if the game has, like, an in-game market. That's player run. I know, for instance, when I played Warframe, my buddy, like I said, helped me learn that. And then, funny enough, I actually helped him learn the cross-out market. At the time. And how to, essentially free to play that while still getting everything. It's always good fun. He does in fact owe you if you know, he's got to pay you back for those lessons, right? Right, Smurf? I need to real quick. We need to make it back here and just get this stash real quick. I did forget it. Wait. It's an artifact. That wasn't there earlier. Loot! Okay. Let me through. All right. There we go. Nope. Nope. Come on. I should live this. All right. Ow. Okay. Was not expecting double bloodsuckers right here. Well, there goes a few medkits, but we lived. Yeah, WoW was another one of those games where it really did help to like have someone teach you the auction house and that. Because that really was like how you made a lot of money. Fucking bloodsuckers guarding my stash here. What is this? What kind of ambush did a stalker set up for me here? Can't even get... Whatever. Whatever. Wasn't even worth it. You know what? Criminal leg. Last of my ibuprofen. But my leg's too hurt from that. I should know better than to try that. Okay, not horrible. We got an APS suppressor, so if I want to use a Stetchkin, that's an option. I need to... I'm gonna pull one thing up here real quick. Just to see. I'm gonna make sure. There we go. We'll do that. Alright. Alright. Go get us a quick nap in now. Our character needs his sleep after that. Also, I need to repair my gear, probably. That's all the people who are just starting on the weekend, probably, though, Smurf. I mean... PoE was free to play, actually, over the weekend. So it's probably a lot of people who like hardcore in games, that were giving it a try for the first time. Oh, okay. Well, was the weekend just cursed or something then? Like, was it just a bunch of runs of bad luck, or, Alright. Prepare all that. Well then. There we go. Nope, not like this. Not like this. I think we actually got saved by our artifact, by the way. I have a perk artifact that has a chance to reflect bullets, and I'm pretty sure it just reflected the bullet that would have killed me. Where is he? That's a freedom guy, so we can't shoot him. Where's the merc? He's still around, and he has a good weapon. He's still alive. Screw off. Done bringing your merc friends to my base? Huh? Nearly got me killed there, Freedom Merc. You could at least act as a, you know, intermediary between us. Should shoot you on the spot for that. A little bit of deception. I thought I was fine. It's normally fine there. Well then, holy crap. Well, I would say, Smurf, it sounds like you have a pretty good rate of being able to carry him too. He had an L85. I guess he didn't have a good gun, actually. No, you didn't! Holy crap, dude. Congrats on the plat there. I didn't even know you guys beat it yet. What did you think of the ending areas, by the way? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I may have to see if, like, some people want to do an abiotic, run. Because I'm kind of itching to go back to it. Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna add more, to it, to be honest. It definitely felt like they were setting up for something. Oh, you're talking about the research center, right? With the Yeti at the end? I would assume. I didn't get the stash back there. Whatever, I'll get it next time. We'll get the stash up to here, obviously.
Ну, привет.
Yeah. Did you I'm guessing you found all the secrets in that area too? So you found the alternate area there, right? If you got all the achievements. We'll go ahead and grab that. Hey, you know, all the 50-50 effort and you know, split the who carried who part, right? See? You handled combat, she handled exploration. That's how it works. It's 50-50 then. It's like when me and my buddy played Ark, where I handled resource gathering and like getting the tames in many cases, and he ended up doing all the base stuff. Well, and I also did base defenses actually. Let me just say, I can say I've made a admin in Ark go, what the hell is this? When he saw how much I armed up my base. Or our base there, you know. Ours. Since I was playing with someone. Oh, okay. Yeah, for those wondering what I did that made a Ark like the admin of the server go, what the hell is this? I may have done okay, so for those who know Ark, the base was on Aberration. That large upper area right above the main kind of setup for Ab is where we put our base. That large, like, you know, alien platform kind of deal. I may have done spikes from the front of where those pre-built walls end all the way to where you first step on that platform, with turrets scattered under, like, inside the spike walls. That could shoot out. And the spike walls were quite literally so much that you could walk on top of them, but it would constantly damage you and bounce you around. And with the turrets hidden in there, you'd step in the wrong spot. You couldn't see the turret, but it would start blasting you. Let's grab another medkit here. Grab some more 7.62, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna need it. That's awesome to air. I'm glad you guys had a great time with Abiotic. And made it all the way through to see everything. I love that final section, by the way, where you're going through the like zero or the low gravity area. With all the different like worlds merging together. That I felt like was awesome. That's awesome to hear. By the way, which do you guys think is better, Sons of the Forest or The Forest, out of curiosity? Because I know they're two different games, and I know The Forest actually has an ending. I want to say both had multiplayer as well. It wasn't just Sons of the Forest. By the way, for those wondering about what I mentioned earlier with the arc base, yes, I was very proud of the defenses there. There was basically no blind spots. Was he? I didn't see that. Well, for obvious reasons, actually. No, I just realized something. Probably all my streaks are gone again after I just started getting them back up from that 24-hour stream. I just thought of that. Well, back to square one. We do have a 5.7 here, by the way, with a suppressor for it. Let me compare something. All stopping power, BR2, BR4. Okay, so the same stopping power. It says slightly more, and it's BR3. One's having a fun time over there. I was just wondering what your thoughts on it were, because I'm not gonna lie, I have kind of looked at both the Forest and Sons of the Forest, and I don't know which to consider getting, really. Because I know The Forest actually has more of a story to it, for one. Because I know it actually has an ending to work towards and everything. Whereas I'm not sure with the other one if it does, or like if it's literally just a survival game with the exploration in that. But without an actual end game kind of goal, you know? Also trying to avoid spoilers on it, just like for the major plot elements, which is why I haven't looked up a review for it. Yeah. I know, like, the basic plot points there. What about Sons of the Forest? Was that, like, you just kind of get in there and that's it? As far as, like, the actual story goes? Alright. How much AK ammo do I still have here? Ooh, I really burned through that.
Говорить, наверное, не умеем.
Really want to get this working too. I don't have any parts for it. That would be nice, though. Oh, really? I didn't realize it wasn't on PlayStation. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna upgrade the shrimp here. We're gonna repair both, but I'm at least actually fully setting this up. We'll place the barrel on the 5.7. I guess I should use the 5.7 first, because I already have the suppressor. Alright, do this. I should have a recoil spring. Let's do that. And good enough. All right. Match disassemble. Match disassemble. Do that here. Make some ammo. Let's get this 5.7 already. Interesting. Holy crap, that is an insane round. Gonna have to be careful of that. Jeez. Take a look through what ammos do we have. We have 6.8 by 51. We have 12.7 there. There's Federal. What else is here? Okay. Lapua. So most of them are still the same, but apparently the modern SIG is a thing. That's something to be worried about. Alright. Use this because, well, it has a laser sight module as well. That's the other reason why I was using it. We'll keep this so I can maybe get a semi-auto shotgun ready. Store that. Store this here for now. Detach the suppressor. Unload it and store this. There we go. All right. Off we go. Oh, wait. Sleep. Before my character passes out here from lack of sleep. Like I've done recently. We'll give you a little bit of time. We slept 6 hours. Good enough. Breakfast beer? The water to wash it down? There we go.
Я тебя слушаю.
Again, that 5.7 actually wasn't bad at all, because that gives us a easy source of level 4 pen. I'm just saying if he has any more med kits for sale. Nope. Alright. We'll go to make a few army med kits then. Just upgrade those outright. Let's make ibuprofen versus Yajuan. Alright. We'll just have to leave it for now. My arm's half busted. I'm sure that won't come into play. My armor's good. Let's get moving. Gonna get my detector out. Okay, not seeing anyone there. Let's keep a move on. See a flesh here. There, 350. I see that body. What do we got? Pseudo dog. Body too decayed, sadly. I do see an artifact there. Behind the flesh. Or I guess in front of it now. There's also a trainee. There's also a trainee over there. Huh. Quit. Thank you. I should watch out for the falling pipes. They're very dangerous. Not just for our heart, either. Or, I should say, not just for our head, but also our heart. Take this. Anything in the Rook Eater? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't eat any rookies either. The lie of a name. You know, Brian, have you ever considered trying this game out of curiosity? It is free after all. No, get you down the rabbit hole here, like me and Datello. Oh, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Currently, I'm just trying to get gear prepared before we go and start messing with the old science experiments gone wrong. We're getting like some basic supplies and equipment. Yes, what I have is considered basic still, I would say. And we're essentially trying to push north. More peanut butter. You know what? What's everyone's favorite snack out of curiosity? I have to say, mine is beef jerky followed by pretzels, personally. I absolutely love jerky. Cheez-Its? That's a good one. Cheez-Its are never a bad option. I don't much care for Doritos. Like, honestly. It's very funny to think about. I grew up in the era where, like, they were really pushing the Mountain Dew and Doritos for, like, gamers. And I've been a gamer since I was, like, 5. But I've never been a big fan of either. Until, like, Mountain Dew finally came out with a flavor I really like, with their citrus one. They have a new, like, orange citrus flavor. That's really good. I agree, Brian. Most Mountain Dew is disgusting. It's just kind of funny to think about, like, because I was very much, like, really big into games. Even, like, when that first kind of got started, basically. And it's just funny to think about. I've never been a big fan of either of those, normally. Ritz crackers are another really good one. I love Ritz crackers. Though I am partial more to saltines than Ritz. Like, just straight saltines. Oh, something about just the normal saltines.
Считать, что поговорили.
I can just sit there and eat a pack of them, or at least used to. Definitely shouldn't. Um, but I can go through like a whole pack of those just like in place of like a chip or something. To be fair, I actually don't drink. I've been drinking more lately, partially because I had gotten some for like the trip and everything I was taking, and I kept drinking them because I didn't feel like actually making a drink, so I just would grab one. And so I had to keep getting them. But I generally don't drink soda a whole lot either, to be fair. Actually, that'll be most soda. Like, honestly, soda as a whole will do that to you, Brian. Because, especially if it's not sugar-free, like, between the caffeine and, like, you know, but honestly, even the sugar replacements kind of act as almost like a diuretic for making you have to like use the restroom more. That is a perfect find. That is ideal. That is radiation resistance, carry weight, and stamina. But this actually gives BR class, which is not negligible. I still think the stamina recovery is probably better right now with the carry weight. That I'm gonna keep that boar one because that's actually really good. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, this is not normal. We weren't having this much lag before. 1 second. Save. We're reloading this. I didn't realize caffeine was also an irritant, actually. We're gonna reset this, though. I have a feeling something's loading wrong, and that's why we're getting so much stuttering. It's finally getting on my nerves. It's probably been getting on your guys' too. No, wait, tomatoes are also an irritant. Huh. Oh. You know, that just made me think of something, Brian. So does that mean chili's the ultimate, like, laxative food in that case? If it irritates the bladder, you add enough beans and fiber and everything. Like, you know what? That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. All right, we're gonna reload this though. Really? Okay. This will just be nice for. I have no clue what that notification was for, but all right. There we go. I have a feeling something was messed up there with the loading. Oh. Saw something, Brian. What about streaming always makes you think of like stuff that's kind of situated like poop and pee kind of topics thing. Like, I've noticed that it seems like that gravitates toward as a whole. Maybe because it's just like funny kind of deal. That it draws the mind to it, but it seems like that always becomes a topic, no matter whose stream it is, in some form or fashion. Oh, this too. I mean, and the poop soup with Tofsky there. Yeah, it's partially what it is. But I mean, like, even the mind just like at least for me, naturally goes thinking like, I can see how this is related. Of course, I always just randomly have odd topics pop in my head no matter what. So there is also that. Um, I let mine cook for a couple of hours, Brian, and then let it sit on warm for probably like an hour to kind of steep and let the flavor. But I cook my chili over like 3, 4, 5 hours. Normally. There we go. It's loaded up. Yeah, trust me, I get that. And that's why I normally actually make my chili at night. I'm not gonna lie, there are times where I'll cook it overnight. Um, like I'll put it in the crock pot, I'll lock it down, I'll put it on like low, and I'll let it go for even like 8 hours in some cases. And just do it while I'm sleeping. And hey, then I get breakfast chili. Breakfast chili, best chili. Unless you're in for a long car ride, then it's pain and suffering. Alright. Let's see if that runs better. I have a feeling like reloading the game may actually do something there. But I'm going to do an ad real quick just so we don't get any more like pre-rolls while we're going through. We'll do 2 minutes here because that's going to be about how long it takes to load up. But funny enough, that's why I've always made like chili app. Like every time you guys hear me say I'm going to make some chili, it's like after stream. It's because like I'm making it before going to bed. And getting up and having it in the morning in most cases. I guess I could make it before streaming, since I do like 4 hour streams minimum, it would be done by the end. But I don't know. Load times definitely seem like they're a little bit better. I know it's taking a second to load here, but that's normal. That's normal for here. Let's see. Hmm. Let me see. I just noticed something. There we go. Just got to play a jump scare for Tella real quick. There we go. All right. Oh, speaking of thinking about it, here's a dungeon for you guys. There you go. Just type exclamation point join, and you're good to go. Or just click the button on the panel. Either works. Definitely need to get more 762. Actually, I need more 357 here. I've actually burned through a good bit of that. Alright. Actually, yeah, that feels much better. Okay. Just need a reload. I had a feeling because, how it was, like, doing something weird had happened. That is an artifact. Okay. Got quite a collection of perk artifacts here. The bleed is actually really useful, possibly, for dealing with Monolith. Because we could take, like, hollow points, for instance, and just light them up and get a bleed stat going. That's pretty insane on them. Do with Piggy. Scar! That is nice. That gives us health regen. The metal is probably not as good, but it's still decent. Mainly because I don't normally travel with companions, and that would just get them killed, so I feel like it's eh. But I mean, at the same time, it saves me. Is it really that bad? There's probably better things. Okay. Where is he? Here we go. We're gonna heal up. I see him. Or should move right then. There we go. Got the headshot. Okay. The Merc jump scare was not welcome, game.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Oh. The alternate G36, the normal one. Okay.
Так, что у нас по быка?
Alright, you know what? The Merc jump scare is fine if we get that. That is essentially an upgraded version of what we are currently wearing in medium armor. That is awesome. Ooh. I'll put that G36K up for now. But, the fact they killed that loner who had the upgraded armor is amazing. There we go, make the save. Because we actually have the stuff to repair it here. It's just at repairable 2. Which is nice. So they killed him just at the right time. Sucks for him, but it's good for us. We'll go ahead. We'll use that old underwear to patch up our armor. Our new armor. And there we go. Yeah, it's our bag here that's causing the lag. It's just having to load that up. But, the other thing is this has 4 artifact slots. Base. So that's a really good suit. Like, that is an insanely good suit to get. I want to tear this up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and disassemble this. Try and get the... Okay, so we didn't get the upgrade kit back. But what we'll do is we'll take our gunsmithing kit here. I'm going to go ahead and... We're going to do this. Upgrade that with light and weight. We'll go ahead and put a stamina upgrade in there. Alright. Well, like I said, the Merc jump scare wasn't welcome, but the gear it gave us...
Так, давай-ка без шуток. Убирай оружие.
Haven't cooked rookie here? What is this? The cannibals? Alright. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. We're gonna sell some stuff literally right here. I'm gonna go ahead and put the... I forgot we had this. Let's go ahead and disassemble this. Take this out, put the barrel into the Thompson here. Replace barrel. Oh, that was so lucky. Oh, thank you, you're not dead. I thought he was dead there for a moment. Hello, Escortnik. Is Zonik? I am very sorry, I do not speak either Ukrainian or Russian, unfortunately.
Что тут по припасам? Ага.
So, sadly, I do not understand you there.
Ствол-то убери.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Alright.
Место хоть есть свободное.
No, thank you. Let's... Ooh. We could actually... That could be a useful bolt action. In 762 by 39. Welcome in, by the way. Let's go ahead. Got one extra slot here. Let's do this. We'll put a cell on. Let's take this. Sell it down here. We've already got the Merc outfit. Anyways. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. Let's grab... Well, I did just go through a couple rounds of 7.62. Let's go ahead and grab some. Let's grab some. Let's heal up here. Or not heal up. Let's see if we can get a few rubles here. Flesh meat. Anything here? No. Alright. That's probably back to Butcher if I had to take a guess, right? For that flesh meat? No, okay. It's to the random stalkers out here. Alright. Let's go deliver that real quick. I've still got too much on me, probably because of the Thompson here. Couldn't do that. Help lighten this up a bit. Let's go ahead and strip this out. This armor is a good bit heavier, so it's not gonna allow us for as much carry weight as the other one. And removing a whole lot of artifacts that are heavy. We'll be fine without the food here for a moment. Past that. Speaking of artifacts. Of course, that's just gonna keep moving in that direction. That's actually a useful one. I think we go ahead and do this. I'll give us some more stamina regeneration. Combine that with a caffeine tablet, and we should be good to go. Good body over there. I can see one right here. Ah. Zombies. They've left quite a few bodies in their wake. Haven't they? Yeah, they looted him? Go and disassemble those. They went up. Duty is under fire from clear sky. Huh? What? What, did one of them accidentally shoot the other? I'm pretty sure Duty's normally fine with clear sky. It is... Okay, you're over there. I'm gonna grab this. It's super weird. What was that? Change to make clear sky not quite, What, with the sun in my eye? I'm used to it at this point, Hardy. I'm just getting that realistic glare from the bright sun right there. But why do you think I'm... It's closed as much as that window can get, sadly. So I just have to, deal with it here. Deal with being half blind. Alright, job is done. Now you can go get yourself killed. Oh. I will be soon here, alright? I probably will be here soon, if I'm not careful. I almost died to those mercs after all, when they got the jump on me. I should probably sharpen this, too. Oh, here. There. I'll just sit up. We'll sit up and forward. As much as I like just leaning back. How's that? Sun's not in my eyes. I'm probably not obstructing my face now. Okay, so we got a Tommy gun. I should drop off the meat parts while we're here too. I know we're going to Yontar, which will pay slightly more for him, but I need the cash right now. That was close. Alright. We're gonna go to Yontar, which actually I can go to straight from here, thinking about it. If you guys wonder why I always look like always open up my stash, I like looking at my loot, alright? I like reassuring myself it's still there.
Как жизнь?
Stop on my account. In theory, that's an awesome song. Dare you put up the guitar. Right as we get here. What, are we not allowed to listen?
Так, поглядим.
Our old armor. Which, at this point, I can get rid of. So we'll probably grab that and offload that, too. Alright, Butcher. Oh, that's fine. Actually, I should check. Any work you want done? We'll do the coal. Pseudo-dog meat. I will not have any of that for a long time, so... let's do that. Let's see... let's do a few common parts. We'll keep this one. That one will sell for probably a decent amount at Yontar. I just want to stop here and grab... probably a bit more of this. For cheap. Hey, we do have a package in Cordon. I should grab that too. Oh. You know what? Anything to trade? Nope. Okay, so this does slow us down. Makes sense. It's a decent armor with quite a bit of carry weight bonus. Yeah, we're gonna head to Yontar. We're gonna drop off the Thompson. Where's Yontar? Which one is this? That's Wild Territory. Raw Stock. Aggro Prompt. Oh, yeah, we have to go... okay. We'll go here. I remember how that works now. We'll go to Wild Territory here. I heard something. We'll drop this off. We'll put up some of this stuff and start making our stockpile for going through the brain scorcher. I need a bit more ammo before we go through there, but otherwise we're good to go, actually. We'll also sell a lot of our artifacts to get some money. Do I think I can get through this safely? I should probably actually use bolts here. Seems fine. Okay. Of course. Of course, that's literally just enough to overweigh us. We're gonna take that off. Do I have one that gives carry weight? Nope. Well, never mind. In that case, that's more. All right. We take another breakfast. Well, another beer as a meal. There's some weight there. How heavy was that? It was a reddish glow. It was a normal artifact. It was probably this. I only need to drop a little bit more. Or do this. Just in case. Alright. Actually, wait. I just had a thought. We got those parts from our other G36 here that we found. Because the bolt's fine. There we go. And the gas system can technically do with replacing. Why did it just... Okay. I don't know why it pulled out my 5.7 there. Here we go. We've got that loaded. This is loaded. Let's go through with this. Reason is there are going to be mercs here probably. And the 762 will be able to punch through their armor. In a reasonable amount of time. Oh wait, Hardy, have you ever played through the Stalker games at all? I know I think you offhandedly mentioned you had played through them before. And if so, which ones? Oh. I'm actually a little curious. Oh, he seems like, I always expect Stalker to be like one of those games that not a lot of people have tried out. I know it's more well known now than it used to be because of Gamma. But I feel like it's really not well, Gamma and Metro actually, since a lot of people know Metro came from Stalker technically. But I'm gonna sit back now. least now I'm not going into the light, as you put it, quite so much. But it definitely feels like one of those franchises you don't hear people mention a lot. Or at least didn't hear, I should say. The mercs are having a fit over there. I need to make use of this more too. I wonder if the AI, because the AI always knows what direction you're looking. By the way, in this, that's one of the little quirks with Stalker AI. I wonder if they actually detect the head movement here, or if they would like, because that's why they won't push when you're aiming directly at a spot sometimes. I wonder if the free look there would actually let you trick them a little bit into pushing where your gun's pointing. Or, alternatively, you could face one way and then check the other so you're not surprised. If you hear someone moving around, so that you don't get pushed from two sides instantly. The second you try and turn. It probably won't come up much, even if it is, because I probably won't remember it. But it'd be interesting to know, because I'm always interested with how this game and other games handle the actual NPC AI behind the scenes. It's something I've always been fascinated with, because some games, they get really complex with how it detects stuff. For instance, that you technically had alien isolation that learned from how the player, does stuff. Technically, a lot of it was still scripted, but it had some things that would do more, like it'd have the alien check certain cabinets more, stuff like that. Or patrol in certain areas more. It's always been interesting to me. Also, I think more than anything, as something that sparked my interest in possibly getting into game development, the actual AI, the way AI worked, I think was actually the thing that really made me consider it for a time. Before I realized just how grueling a field it is, and also, how much it's very hit or miss. Unless you're working for one of the big companies, and then that comes with its own set of issues. Maybe sometime down the line. Oh, yeah. But it could be Scott Cawthorne over there, who finally got recognized. And, made massive successes off of, Five Nights at Freddy's. There's a couple stories where, it gives you some hope. But yeah. As a whole, I know just from looking into it and seriously considering it as a career option, it's not exactly what you would call stable. At least in the modern day. It used to be before, in the earlier days, you would have some consistency just because of how different it was viewed and how passion projects were allowed more freedom and everything. Because used to be before, you could have a small cult following and that would guarantee your series gets multiple sequels. Nowadays, if it's not mass appeal, they don't care, kind of deal. But I mean, doing indie is definitely the way to go now. If you're not already established with a certain company, It definitely seems like India is the way to
Приветствую на
go.
нашей научной базе.
Alright. What can you tell me about the Brain Scorcher? We need that helmet. 30k rubles! Okay. Sure, I've got that kind of money on me. Totally. That one I always feel like he's useless. This sounds like an amazing effect from the tapeworm here. But yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Like you can't just try and like get in with one that's already established. I'm meaning like if you're like going into a newer one is what I'm meaning there. Because yeah, indies it's also a very big hit or miss. You have to definitely dedicate yourself to it. It's not something you can half-ass like go into. For sure. Definitely need... This is cheaper. Let's grab the Yajuan. 3 uses of Yajuan is more useful than 3 uses of ibuprofen. Technically. But yeah, there's a lot of things with it. Not saying people shouldn't do it. Definitely not. But it really is something you have to take under great consideration and research it beforehand to know if it's feasible to do. And sell those slugs. I am from the southern US, Mike. Why do you ask? Let's see. Definitely will want a grenade. I do need an IED. For going through the Brain Scorcher if I'm gonna do this right, and if I remember to use it.
Всего наилучшего.
You know, Hardy, I could misinterpret that as a pickup line there. But, you know, it's funny. I've actually had multiple people say I kind of look Russian. And the reason that's funny to me is actually a lot of my family descends from, Norway and Germany, actually. Which is what's funny. Yes, Hardy, I actually do have a... It's not like, you know, well down the line. My grandfather on my father's side was actually from Germany, and he was adopted by people who lived in the US. And then I also actually have like direct relatives in Norway that are still living. So yes, I know exact, like, it's not the normal US oh yeah, I'm, you know, hundreds of years ago descended from here. No, I do not, Mike. I can't say I've actually heard of that area. Let's go through and read some of these PDAs real quick. Take the battery out so it goes to the back. Next one. right. Next. Oh. There we go. I'm not saying I'm German, alright? Saying I have family from Germany. Quite literally, like, directly from Germany. Technically. The hipster here. Welcome in, by the way, Mike. Good to meet you. As well, by the way. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish this here. Unpack all of these. Do it this way just so it goes through. Oh. I didn't catch that final message. What was it, Hardy? How bad was it there? Or was it a scam bot by chance? I can take a look after the stream, if anything, see just how bad that was, but... Alright, so these are access denied PDAs. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, I already checked the other one. Okay, so all these are checked. Here. I know how to look at it here. 1 second. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Never get people like that. Thank you for getting that, by the way, Hardy. I will never understand that kind of, like, reasoning. It's like... It's just insane to me that people seem to think like that. Thank you for getting that, Hardy. It's like, you know, because especially since it's not like you can go back to through any like country's history and find someone to, you know, go with for something like that, and it's like, yeah, sure. Like, just because you're from a region, you had to like this awful person here from history. Yeah, trust me, I get it. I kind of do understand that as can't say anything's any different with some other areas with propaganda, U.S. included in some cases. It just comes off as so weird to me to even like have that kind of line of thinking personally. Thank you again for getting that. Alright. We're gonna store the electronics. I'll actually need to scrap these later, which is why we're storing them here. Alright, that's good. That should be good. You know what? I just thought of one thing. Okay. Right. We're just gonna do something extra through restream there. Sorry. Um. Oh. So how much of the bricks and minifigures interview there did you make it through, by the way, Hardy? If any. Or the interview related to that, I should say. So people don't get the wrong idea. Fair enough. Yeah. It's definitely a rabbit hole that's like, you really want to dive down into it? Let's see, what do you got to sell here? You got any... Oh, yeah, wait, no, you would be allowed vodka, right? You're the one who wants it. Alright. So we've got 9, so we need 11 more before we get our toolkit. Alright. We also need 30k rubles. I'm not going to be able to get that quite yet. So what we'll do, let's take a few jobs here. Have someone who apparently likes to make incredible leaps pop in, Ripe. Someone who, like, just like to make an incredible leap in logic there. We have a boar pelt. Normally, I did say I wanted to keep that, but we can always get another boar pelt here. Let's see. That's a little bit of money. So what are you up to currently, Ripe? Let's see. Prototype detector. Both prototype detectors, okay. I'll ask him directly to see where that's located. Hidden data, dead city, no thank you. We'll deliver a small package. Fine. We'll probably head back to Corden to get some more supplies here. Yeah. Hardy finally got to throw something at someone with his mod powers for once. And Automod didn't beat him to it there. What? I was just thinking I could, you know, I just thought of a few things I could probably add to Automod, thinking about it there, but at the same time, there are circumstances I could see where it'd get brought up, so it'd be like best to not and just handle it on a case by case. Best use for auto moderation tools are ones where you're near guaranteed someone's not going to get banned for it wrongly. Let's see. Is it in there? It's not in there. Where is it? Over here? Yes, I see it. All those wonderful artifacts. You know, I really do have to be thankful that it seems like we've kind of curated a community somewhat where we don't have to like worry too much about keeping it heavily moderated. In the sense that like we don't have to constantly be like combing through chat looking for every post because of bad actors kind of deal. You guys are honestly really chill, and it's awesome to have like for that to be the case. Like, I know we're still a small channel, so that's also part of the benefit, but and it kind of did, because that's always the issue with the movies versus, yeah, you see, and it, you know, you think them out, and you leave them for the right time, you know? Where there's still a little bit of chaos in the chat, don't get me wrong. But it's not like, you know, and all the time we have to just constantly comb through deal. A little bit of chaos every now and then is good. Keeps us on our toes here. That was almost close. Got my artifact though, so I'm good. I should have known better attempt fate. Yeah. That's kind of the issue with, like, you used to have that, like, it used to be less of an issue because, they did used to go a little bit more in-depth. Like, I want to say the Superman Doomsday movie, for instance, was like a almost 2-hour movie, I want to say. It was a longer one, it felt like. And even that was probably too short because that's a whole comic line. That it's having to cover. But that's kind of the issue with a lot of those, like, major, like, cross-point events that happen in comics is there's... Don't mind Hardy there, just hovering his hand above the Exterminatus button. Like the Inquisitor we all know he is. At heart. Yeah. Fun fact, if I'm not mistaken, they do actually, like, technically with the Flashpoint movie, I want to say it ties directly into one of the Suicide Squad movies as well, in part. Because I want to say they do carry over the fact that Professor Zoom, or, the Reverse Flash there, I think he's gone by multiple names. But Reverse Flash, may or may not have a hole in his head. In that he's trying to reverse there. I remember seeing clips from one of the Suicide Squad movies where they actually do, like, show that off. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll go through wild territory. Oh, I thought he was trying to reverse it. I guess not. Okay. I thought he was trying to reverse it there. Oh. Or you know. You know, if it was me, I'd probably want the hole in the head to you know, be fixed. Especially since they were after like this basically plot MacGuffin magic wish device or like ticket. Alright, we're gonna go to wild territory here and head back through Rostock. There'll be a few jobs there. Ah, I see. So he's just going, I'll end up here at some point. Let's just skip a step here. I see.
Так. Что тут у нас?
And what was it? The mention of Rostock or the scary factor of we're going through wild territory that got you there, Artie? Trust me, I feel very similar feelings about wild territory. I understand it. I'm gonna go ahead and craft the good ammo here. Black tip. Yeah, I remember seeing some, like, I've seen enough clips of that to actually probably have seen the full scene almost. But I do like the fact they kept up with that. Also, we're gonna do a 30-second ad here real quick, just before we head through wild territory, what's loading. Just so we have 10 minutes, no pre-roll, and then we'll do an actual ad. And take a break here. So 1 second, and we'll be right back. Hey, some of those clips, they got it cut perfectly where you can just watch one to the other and get the full scene. 2, 1, and welcome back, guys. You know, that's actually where I've seen most of them, funnily enough. I haven't watched a DC movie in ages, and I see so many of the Soprano clips, and I'm like, I know this is a good show. I'll watch it. I've actually done something very similar here. And also, it's nice and refreshing to have those instead of the AI-generated clips. Just like doing the fake voiceover that admittedly is getting better, but is still fake enough you can immediately tell it's made with AI. You know, it's always refreshing. Yeah, and that's the other thing. You know, you see something that catches your eye, and then you go back through and actually watch it, and having the context and everything flow together better actually enhances the experience. Sure, I mean, it gets rid of some, or it is technically spoilers, but it's kind of how I look at it, where, like, getting interested in it and then actually seeing the context can make it better in many cases. Alright. I'll take some beads. Hopefully not the wrong kind of beads there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge kind of deal. Ow. That was awful. I was hoping I could just skip on by there, but... Fireball to the face. Oh boy. Were you?
Вот и ладушки. Вот и хорошо.
Let me through. Oh. Just the moment from Shrek where he's got the arrow in his butt. Oh. Thank you, Rippe. Let's remove it here. As well as the blurriness. Honestly, that's a movie I kind of want to go back and watch. I need to go watch the old Shrek movies at some point again. They're always good. Like, those are some movies that, like, age quite well, I feel like. Always fun to go back and watch again. They've got enough good humor hidden it underneath that you don't get when you're a kid, and then you go back and see it, and you're like, how did I never know this kind of deal? Or how did I never notice this? Alright. Our equipment's repaired. You know, speaking of Shrek, I saw something absolutely diabolical. That someone did, like a construction crew did. You guys know how they have those 3D printer, like those 3D cement layers for houses, by the way? I saw someone had made a nozzle where it Shrek crapping out the cement. On the end of it. It was like, it's one of those that's like, what the fuck? But it's so good that you gotta give it props.
Зашибись.
Alright, that's 2 down. I know that guy up there is taking pot shots at me. Oh.
Вроде получше.
My leg? Why always my legs and arms? Quit it. Quit it. Don't revive each other. Take it. But no, that I saw something often. I may decide to post a link of that or to it in the Discord, but it is absolutely just like, okay, props to whoever thought of this, but what the fuck kind of deal. It's one of those moments. Not, you know, thinking to it now that we're not in immediate danger of death. See if we can lure him out here. I know one's up there, or at least was. I mean, at the same time, you gotta appreciate the hustle with that one, alright? Also, you know, goes double for when you finish the house, and then you tell the guy, yeah, you could thank Shrek for laying that, and then they ask why they need to thank it, and then you show them the printer, and they're like, thanks, I hate it now. He's still up there. Okay, that's act. Nope.
Да я как огурец практически.
Greed. Drop this. Holy crap. My greed nearly killed me. I was gonna comment, we get a cool rifle. Like, a very cool rifle. And then I got shot in the face. Alright. Luckily, I'm not too having to repair limbs. Okay, so... You know what that probably is, Rip, eh? Take note of the proportions. What likely happened is they've got proportions that are ever so slightly off. That's actually something cool with psychology for people. Is if something is even like the human brain really does not like when something's even the slightest bit off. And it will it will absolutely bother the crap out of you if it is. And this probably goes back to literally like when humanity and Homo sapiens had just evolved alongside of the Neanderthal like race. At least that's from what I remember where it's theorized to be from. But it's because it's just close enough you can recognize it as looking at like human, but your brain just knows something is off. Ah, that may be, and the tracking's probably slightly off. Like, because a lot of people, if they're not like the bigger VTubers with mocap, well, actually, even with mocap, they'll normally have like a camera also detecting the mouth movements. But ow, hold on 1 second here. One second. Got a mouthy merc here to deal with. Hold on. But the tracking's probably slightly miscalibrated, basically. Because that, like, the unnatural movements can also be another thing that kind of triggers that response. Yeah, because mocap isn't perfect in a lot of cases. I'm very happy we didn't die there. To any of them. It's a nice rifle, but we won't use it. Most likely. I'll have other things by the time we would be able to get to it. Let's just take a quick look here. Oh, they changed the model. I like it. Alright. Time to get rid of it. But, that's one of the cool things, like, with psychology is there's some very weird stuff with just, like, how we've evolved as a species and what has kept us, safe throughout the years. Like, there's some very weird stuff that you wouldn't think of at first, but like when you realize it, it's like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and that's one of those where like I can definitely see that being the main issue. It's just like it's ever so slightly off. Because the brain can pick up like the smallest details that you wouldn't even notice at first. Like you wouldn't think it would be like off, but even just like slightly having the eyes too far apart or something small like that can be enough to kind of set off that feeling. And it's so subtle you won't always think of it at first either. That'll be fun. Gonna repair that. We'll be doing a full-on ad here when we are here. While I'm doing the looting here, I'll probably take a second. We'll do the ad right here, by the way, and then that way we don't have to deal with it for another. Probably not gonna stream for another hour, so we'll do a 2-minute ad here, just in case we go a little bit longer while we're looting. But yeah, like it's kind of crazy, like how much you can actually reason out, like what is causing things like that, and just how much that actually does affect even like day-to-day stuff. Like, for instance, old CGI is another great example of something that'll definitely throw you off if it's even like if it's. One second. I have a feeling that's me. That's why I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna wait to engage that till we're actually out of the ad. Okay. Till we're out of the ad. But you can see it a lot with like old CGI. With that, where it'll be just. Actually, don't think that's at us. Ever so slightly off. And that's why, like, some of the old CGI can actually be kind of hard to watch. In some cases. Like, some of the very early CGI is a perfect example of that. That sounds like fun, Ripe. Yes, let me just crush my enemies with the power of gravity out of my flat cannon. Alright, so we got a SIG 45. Oh, that's not a very good one, because that's got a low mag, huh? Okay. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble this. I'll be able to better make use of the plates themselves than the outfit. Let's tear this off and disassemble it. There we go. Loot all the merch here. And please don't be close enough. Thank you. I'm not going to be able to repair this. As much as this is an awesome rifle, by the way. For those who remember Resident Evil 9, by the way, this is the sniper they actually use in that game. It's a Romanian rifle, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, this is the VPO. Okay, this is the VPO. This there's a similar looking rifle. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it there now. There's a somewhat similar looking rifle that almost looks like a PSG-1. That shows up in Resident Evil 9, but no, that's a hunting rifle. It just looks similar to Glance there. I was like thinking it was like a slightly modified one. Never mind. Yeah, definitely let me know how effective those are, because hey, if they're hard to craft, it would be good to know before I try crafting them, you know? There's some movies like that where like you can just tell the actor's like not in it, or he's not really invested in it, and it just ruins the movie in some ways. Like it's honestly the reason why I don't like Ada's voice actor in Resident Evil 4 this remake, for the same reason. Like they're not even trying, and you can tell. Alright, where are you? I know there's still a Merc here, that's why I'm being very careful. Alright. He's probably on the top level, so we're gonna clear that. Yep, right there. There's also one more. Where are you? There he is. Holy crap. I am very lucky he didn't just take my head off or something. Okay. That's a 7.62 rifle is why I say that. Alright. What we're gonna do here, quickly, is gonna use this to regenerate our health. Alright, that's enough of that. As soon as it actually make...
Опусти ствол. Ствол убираем, ага.
Nope, nope. Anytime it makes me do something like that, nope. Because I know there's an instant death option. Yeah, and yeah, Ripe, that's exactly how I feel. Like, I feel very similar to how Ada was voice acted in RA4, where it's like, please, just some kind of emotion. Kind of deal. Oh. Yeah, your mechanic may need a few, extra... extra doses of courage, shall we say. Oh, that was my last bandit. Ooh. Well, do that. Let's eat this. Alright. Take a sip. Use one of these. There we go.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
And anytime we start getting those, like, where it just takes all control away, I don't trust it with that Scar artifact. I would love to be able to do a run with only that, or like that equipped at all times, but because it has some cool effects. But there are just some like
Что у нас ПВК?
absolutely busted ones that are not good. It's a weird effect for it to do, Hardy. Honestly, out of all things, I would have expected gravity to be like an unresistible, like implosion kind of damage. Well then, Rippe, I'll have to keep that in mind. Isn't that also like one of the most expensive ammos, by the way, for the Psychicanium or whatever? I don't know. I have no clue, Hardy. Like, I hope it's not having issues. There we go. Better? You can see like that little flickering up from the green screen behind me. That's from the lighting changing. I probably need to try and adjust that here in just a tad bit. Also, I like how we got our ID here. Let me do match it here. Let me see if that's better. What the? Feels like it just re-blurred again. 1 second. There. Let me see. There we go. Thank you for letting me know, Hardy. Sorry about that. And yeah, that looks good. At least on my end here. Let me know if it messes up again. Alright. It'd be cool if it does, like, pull everything together, because, like, if you could have, like, similar to a railgun, where you have each shell loaded individually, it'd be kind of cool to have, like, one that actually pulls everything together and then just, like, a big boom. Ah. Well, there you go. There's your idea for what to do then, Rippe. If the gravity railgun rounds do pull things together, put one of those and then put a nuclear shell. Everything's right at the epicenter then. Ready to be blown to bits. Oh, I am glad the mercs dealt with this and not me. and use this. Oh crap. Just gonna do this. Alright, stay sheltered right here. That was a controller there. I mean, what can you really expect out of the pulse laser? Yeah, exactly. Plus, that pulse laser, isn't the pulse laser like one of the best small hard slot items? Thinking about it now. From what I remember, it's actually the highest damage of all of the medium slots. I'm gonna move just a bit further in here. That was a controller there, by the way. I am very happy we didn't have to deal with that. I mean, fair. But at the same time, it also has no flight time. It's a laser, it's hit scan. So you're also having to pay for the fact you don't have to lead your shots. I know it has the charge up time, but still. Yeah, see, it has its own benefits that make it worth it. I mean, that range, not that you can see what you're shooting at, but that would be extremely good for sniping threats early, very early. Yeah, well, you see, that's why they don't have a large slot version, Hardy. They didn't want to give you too much power that you just blow up the planet. We don't need a miniature Death Star laser in the sub. Alright? Or at least that's what they want you to think. I, for one, think we should always have miniature Death Star lasers in every vehicle. Thinking of, like, Death Star and stuff like that, have you guys seen the like, meme shorts of Palpatine going through and like ranking different things in Star Wars on where he's like, this is really cool and evil. Still remember one I saw where it's like, it's one of the offhanded comments is how comically durable Darth Vader is when discussing him fighting a kaiju sized like sea creature. Is it a poison knife, Hardy? Did you make a deal with the clowns for their very special knives? Okay. They're all ecologists. You're saying you don't have the calling there, Hardy. Be down in the mine. Ow. Holy crap. Holy crap. Could barely see him there. All right. All right. Load that safe. We just died there. Okay. Back to one life. Dude, I hate autocorrect in some cases. Like, it always seems to just mess up what you're trying to actually say. It seems like it wants to do that just to, like, completely mess with you. Oh, yes, it is actually, Ripe, because I remember we found one. At one point. It also may have been shanked by one. Alright. So there are mercs there. Let's go ahead and decraft some of this. We'll lighten our load here, so we're trying to move at a normal pace. Alright. There we go. Alright. I wasn't there before. I got bullshit. I got bullshit on that artifact. Or that, anomaly there. I wasn't there before. Alright. I know that the mercs are still alive. Let's just do that. No. No. I just see a foot. I know there's more of you. They're probably further back in. All right. That's not a save there. There we go. Let's see. One crouching. Yeah, that would. That would be a very awful way to go. Game's trying to make me move out of cover here by thinking I'm in danger. I think I will. Let's double. Okay. Yep. I wish the bullets would bounce off me like that, Hardy. There's the ecologist finally getting out of there. I'll trust you in the fact that if you're saying the bullets will bounce right off of us. I would trust you for a moment. All right. There we go.
Ну, жив буду.
All right. Just in case, I'm dipping into my resources here a little. I'm dipping into the medicine cabinet here. All right. One right there. All right. Oh crap. Fuck. Oh, my weapon jammed and killed me. My weapon jammed right as we were about to finish. That was the last save. And that was the run. We had a lot of good stuff there, Rippe. I was just on my way to Rostock to earn the money so we could go into the Brain Scorcher and truly get it done. Fuck! Alright. Hardy? Next time I'm turning on mags for you. To where we have to reload each mag individually. I will turn that on and try that out for you. To add to it. Since we died right at the end of stream here. Yeah, we're wiping the whole place clean, Rippe. We're wiping it all. Alright, let me get rid of this test save too real quick. Because I'll need to redo this to test with the mags to make sure it's working properly. Well, the mercs weren't nice this time, and apparently I did not remove the magnet in my helmet. Well. Alright. That's what I'm gonna call it. Tomorrow, we may do this. Depending on how fed up I am after that one. We may also just go ahead and continue Mountain Blade for a little bit. Oh, I have to, if I'm gonna do the mags, Rippe, I have to redo the mod list. I don't feel like doing that on stream because that'll take like an extra 30 minutes. Plus testing. So it's better for me to call it there. Plus, it's a 5-hour stream. That's a good point. All right, who do we have online? Let's see. Let's see. Let us see. Let me see if there's anyone in the same category. First off. Probably not. Probably not. By the way, that was the run that we started with no weapon, by the way. So, at Hardy's request as well as a challenge. So that was actually, for being as good as it was, I mean, we got pretty far, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you know what? Here. No, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say we'll raid them, but no. Let me see. We'll read out to I think DJ Explosion here. Yeah, we'll start the raid here. We'll raid someone new. Alright, well, thank you all for joining. Yeah, a log indeed. Alright, and you know what? We'll even come up with a raid message here. Let's go with the raid message. Hope you don't have a magnet taped to your head as well. 1 second here. Or no, get it in your helmet too. There we go. Alright, this is the raid message. Copy it. Learn it. Oh, on. Not that one. This one. Oh, well. Alright. And I will see you guys later. Have a